Hey, good morning, traders. Welcome. Today is October 2nd, 2025. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream hosted by me, Coach Rizzler, and all the other great coaches here at Blue Sky Live. We're glad to have you here and want to wish you good luck today on your trading day, trader. And welcome if you're a new trader on your first day of the next day of the rest of your career. I'm so excited for you if you're new trading or if you're an experienced trader. We're glad to have you as well. Jump in the chat. I'm going to drop in a link into the Discord because that's where the majority of the interaction goes with our community. So make sure you stop in the Discord, meet the rest of your trading buddies because we can't wait to meet you down there. So stop in the Discord. We'd love to meet you as well. We've got some great sales going on. We've got launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. That's right. We've got launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. Not to mention, we've also got a flash sale right now going on right now across all of our platforms. $100. That's right. $100 activation fee across the platforms that we do offer here at Blue Sky. Volumetrica, Project X, Trade 8, all $100. That's right. So if the launch plan doesn't work out for you, don't worry. We've got all of our great traditional plans there available for you traders as well as you ninja traders. So we've got the platforms that you're looking for with the great sales that you guys are looking for as well. So it's a win-win with the best prop company in the industry. That's right, Blue Sky. Again, thanks for joining me. Jump in the Discord. I'm going to pop in with our team there. We're about 9 minutes away from opening. Glad to have you. Good luck in your trading day. Let's jump in the Discord with the rest of the team. Thanks. All right, so how my pajama traders? Might make some money in the overnight. Sheesh. Bitcoin testing prior highs. So we got an overnight high that we reached out into. NQ just, insane move in the overnight, into the London about an hour after. It looked like we were going to start selling, 2 hours after. Started to sell at like 4 a.m. Caught ourselves on the 200 EMA and just bounced from there. And it's just been all gas and nonstop from that point. What an amazing move in the overnight session. So, again, the pajama traders are the ones that win the real trade this evening, like I always say. Still holding from the London? Dang, RQ, I saw you. I was up for a little bit and then I went meet. I was too tired, bro. At 3:30, 4 a.m. No, but I can't stay up that long. I'm too old for that, bro. My old bones can't do that, bro. My old bones can't do that. You were trying to figure out orbs. Oh man. Juggling the orbs, ended up getting disconnected. Boo hoo. Well, if you want to come on stage, you're more than welcome to come up. Oh, you're trying to come. Sorry, man. Sorry. I still got my Mimi eyes on. I'm barely on my first cup of rocket fuel, man. And we're out of K cups, bro. We're out of K cups. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. But the wife did say she's gonna pick up something to eat, so there's always that. That's a good positive. Oh, nice, sweet. I haven't heard from another trader. I think MJ's got something on the way. So I hear that a few of our community members got their swag in the mail. See, that's cool. That's cool. I love that. See, I never been in another prop that was giving away swag. They give you the easy stuff, that they can just give away. They don't cost them anything. But over here, we're giving away swag. See, that's real world stuff. I like that. You really like it? Well, congrats, bro. I'm glad you do. Market pulling back a little. Overnight high is going to be 25,169.63. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? That 25,180. Sorry. Excuse me. We're about 5 minutes from the open. You might take a look at gold or gold is slow moving in the overnight. It took hours for it to really take off. And it was pretty wicky at that. Look how wicky gold was. It's gross. They're trying to get traders out of that trade. They didn't want them in there. So we're close to Wednesday's high on gold. On gold too. What do you guys think we're gonna do today with this move? You think we're gonna consolidate or we're gonna punch highs? It's pretty interesting. Crude oil selling, sold. Hey, you got that sell and mm, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm looking long in the Dow today. Looking long in the Dow today. Oh man. Okay. Okay. What about the Russell? Let's see what the Russell's doing. You know. You want to talk about all these sensitive tickers, that's what we're talking about there. All these small and mid caps. But you're right, it might be the way to go. That way you get the biggest move that you could get, you know. Are you thinking that maybe the Russell might move more just because, or the Dow might move more because NQ moved so much in the overnight? Is that what you're thinking? Can we see the heat map for the opening? Yes, absolutely. I will hook you up. What's up, Raphael? How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Nacho, we need merch. I know, man. I want some merch too, dude. You know what? I'm after a hat. I'm after a hat. That's what I'm after. I'm after a hat, and then I want like a big coffee cup because I drink a lot of coffee in the day. There's your heat map right there across the board. A lot of red right now, but this is gonna change here in about 2 minutes, instantly. Once we get the imbalances dropping. So you know what? Get out of here. I want to see Bitcoin. I want to see some gold. I want to see gold. See, this is beautiful because gold didn't really move much. I mean, we didn't really break out like the way we did on NQ. So does gold have it in the tank to do it today? I don't know. I mean, we don't do. We have zero DTEs. See, we got 1 day out cons on gold. What about silver? Silver is 1 day out. Yeah. Oh, I see what I see where you're going with this. It's because the Dow and the Russell didn't move much, right? That's why you're thinking, right? You're thinking that they didn't probably they didn't capitulate in the overnight, so you're expecting. All right, and ding ding ding, there's our bell team. Silver. Are they ripping this or what is going on? The market coming into itself now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nose dive down just to print a new all-time high. Yup, yup, you're right, Hammy. We might just do that. They might just hammer it down. I mean, they could push it down to 25, 118 fairly easy. Market's still fading here. Watching it here. We'll hit the front door. Looks like gold is gonna start to move. Silver. Where the gold contracts at. Gold contracts are kind of juiced. A day out. It looks like spot gold is ready to break out to record highs. Oh, this is nasty on the market. There's that nasty pullback right there. Tilray is up 5.14% for the day. IXUS up 54%. I don't even know what that is. Tilray is ripping. What are we gonna do here on NQ? Still progressing to sell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, sir. That's what I'm banking on. Okay. I like it. I like it. Good luck to you on your trade, sir. Where's my? There are my orbs, man. Think about it, man. We're a long way off from yesterday's orbs, right? Pretty amazing here. Gross though. Into the morning session. XSP at new 52-week high. Gold, silver selling. Following almost the kind of the rest of the market's trend. Ugh. Dang, yeah, Tilray did rip, didn't it? My goodness. There are no options for Tilray. I almost sure that there's options for Tilray. That's really weird. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They just barely popped up now. Why did those just pop up now? That's the weirdest thing. Beyond in a second had some difficulties getting the market update out. All right, Carl. We'll see you. We will see you when you can get in and join us, brother. Don't not to worry. We are holding on the fort. We're holding on the fort here. Let's take a look at the heat map. Amazon bringing us down. Gold and silver metals and NQ are just dumping though. Just yeah, nasty sell here into the open. Yeah, really interesting. The rest of the market has just ripped and yeah, Nike ripping. Weed stocks are ripping. Which is really weird that weed stocks are ripping with the government shutdown. You know, that's even weirder for me, you know. It's like I don't know. Dang. Market is selling ugly, pushing down to 2506. Next support level is 2527 down below. Whoa, the market's still selling. Look at that. Man. Oh, man. Dang. Wow. That is a nasty sell. Yes. That's gross. That is nasty. Impressive. Man, oh man. Carl missed that. Look at that. I know he loves those aggressive morning trades. That would have been right up his alley. Hope no one was long. No kidding, right? Jeez. Longs just got decimated on that move. Wow. Tesla's selling. I was trying to hook up with some Tilray shorts on that rip, but yeah. I closed after that first 5 minutes and shorted like a beast. Nice. Hopefully that was full port. Hopefully that was full port short, broski. Oof, man. And Bitcoin is repping. All right, NQ now created an orb low at 25,036.75 is the orb low. Orb high is 25,179. Oh, wait a minute. No. I said that orb is wrong. It is 25,169. Sorry about that, team. No need for full port. Gains last night were awesome, so I don't have to leverage today. Fantastic. Wonder if that's all the Bears had today. I'm getting out until I have a better feeling for what this thing is going to do. I don't feel, I don't, yeah, I do not fault you for that, my friend. Bitcoin looks like it wants to rip. And Q holding an orb low now. We've got a 4 hour support below at 25,027. So let's see if we can hold this. Dang, look at that. It is nonstop. Getting sell signals on NQ right now. Ugh. Man, oh man, where's Bitcoin going? You're going the wrong way, Bitcoin. Where where is Bitcoin going? right. And Q still continuing to sell, pushing down 25,020. You know what? I want to be in for that ride. Okay. Okay, Steve. What's our target for today, Steve? You know, the people are asking. I got YouTube asking. I got people in chat asking. I'm getting direct messages. No access. Man. Story of my life. Come on. Bittiest of coiniest. Yep, I think I got denied on that one from Steve. Oh man. Market holding this orb low for now. Coming up to the top of the hour in about 8 minutes. Testing that orb low now at NQ. Go for it, Bitcoin. Just rip it. Rip it good. Gold selling as well, like the rest of the market. Almost almost mirroring the same move that NASDAQ has made today in the intraday.
Morning,
Morning.
Riz.
Morning.
How are you?
No, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing all right.
Great.
What's happening in the markets this morning?
There's blood in the streets, brother. There's blood in the streets. The overnight move mostly got erased. Brought us into almost the opening, the Sydney opening range. So now we're just kind of sitting pegged a 4 hour support at 25,027, kind of basing here for the time being. So just trying to see if the market's gonna hold this or what it's gonna do.
So go long.
Possibly. We're building a
All right.
base. I mean, you'll have a wide stop on it right now, though. You know, right now your
Yeah.
low for the intraday is going to be 2514.
Oh yeah, that's Not looking too good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right, we are out of that. It's actually, but I do want to go long here somewhere. So maybe we'll look for some consolidation. That looks like consolidation. So if we, oh my
Yeah,
God.
I was looking for a mean reversion as well, trying to see if we would catch that here. Where's my, oh, there it is. So we connect to this.
Oh, I didn't set up my risk settings. Hmm. Right.
All right, market holding here now. Maybe we get that mean reversion here.
Yeah, that would be awesome. But I don't know. It's really struggling right here. Let's see if we get a little pop through the 70s. I would. The 70s are like a wall.
Hmm. Not looking too good. Still struggling with that upside.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. When you see a struggle like this, how long do you like let it continue to struggle before you feel like that- I don't know, before it's not going to work anymore?
It depends. Like normally, what I would be doing is I'm waiting for if the market is gonna pivot at around this time, like this time of
Uh-huh.
day. Because like in the next like 30 minutes, that's usually when I see that the pivot starts to kind of form itself, start establishing either a high or a base. So, where we're at right now with the aggressive sell-off, to me it makes me think we're building the base to push up further into the day.
Uh-huh.
Like as opposed to other days that we get that aggressive push up in the morning. It sets the high for the morning, and then you know, market just kind of pulls back, and then we just kind of consolidate and try to go for that high. So, so kind of scary part is that is it are we going to do the opposite today since we pushed down? Are we going to try to reclaim, reject around the mid range here, which would be about 25 116? Reject at that point and continue making lower lows. Then you'll start establishing a downward trend line. So you could imagine that we could start doing something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You got the 200 right here. You're battling that right now at 20,075.65. So what are we gonna do here? Oops, move that. Can we get that? Can we get this new 5 minute candle to establish above it? You got VWAP here. You got the 9 EMA there as well.
VWAP's my target.
There you go. Yeah, I scalped a quick couple of points right there on that candle wick just a minute ago. It was fast though. I got it in and just wick me to my price target.
But what a struggle here. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's frustrating.
Yeah, it is.
It always gets so close to my target and then just does this to me. Huh. Maybe we can add to this for a little pop-up. Don't even need view up anymore. Oh, there we go. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. That was not what I meant to do. How do I... Let's see if we can get a really quick scalp. Give me anything positive. All right, I'll take it.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get a mean reversion to the upside, you know that?
You don't think?
I'm not over the 200, that's for sure.
Uh,
And we're starting
I
to
was like,
inch
what?
further down.
Is it possible that this is just a pullback?
Well, no, there's a lot of red across the indices, though. You look at the heat map. I mean, there's on Nasdaq. There's a lot of red versus neutral, or even green. Usually around this time, we're more neutral. You kind of see a balance between the three, neutral and red and green. And today, you got a lot of red right there on Nasdaq. So far it doesn't seem like there's indecision. It looks like there's more red because there's more taking profit. Which, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, I mean, you can have some profit taking early in the session. People will start to reposition towards the end of the day. You know, Tomorrow's Friday. So you got Friday expirations on contracts. So, you can see traders rolling cons today. Oh man, that's crazy. NQ kind of holding here. NQ doing
Yeah,
NQ things. I like it.
NQ doing NQ things. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have this feeling we're gonna rip from here.
Looks like it
Just
wants
because,
to, right?
yeah, because like we had this consolidation here. We broke out of the consolidation, came back, touched it again, and now we're making one, two. We made two higher highs. We came back. We swept below this low. I think that's the right terminology, right? Swept,
Hmm.
sweep, where it
Correct.
like goes like past a little pivot. It does this. And this is one of my favorite shapes. Like you have this like N going up. Like
Hmm.
let me see if I can draw it. There's no polygon tool. You go up, down. Oh, wow, this is not a. Let me get rid of this. How do I make this thicker? There's an ugly color. Can I make it like a blue? Let's do a blue.
Bitcoin looks like it wants to rock it up too.
Oh my god, I'm fostering a kitten right now, and he loves to step on my keyboard.
Huh. No, I heard you talking to him yesterday.
Yeah, his
It's
name's
good.
Maple. He's 10 weeks
Ah,
old.
all right, all right.
We call him Crackhead because he is bouncing off the walls all the time. Uh, Typically, when you get kittens, you're supposed to get multiple so that they have like another kitten friend to play with. But because he had a stomach issue, he had to be by himself for many, many weeks, and now he has single kitten syndrome, which means he's always looking for attention. Very destructive.
Yeah, our dog. My I got my wife a dog a couple of months ago, so we got a little Shih Tzu for her and my daughter. It's actually for my daughter, but she's my wife's dog. Point blank, it's my wife's dog.
Oh,
so
I love
so
that.
yeah, she's pretty fun. She'll only come over here when I got food, though. Yeah, she'll only come
Hmm.
over when I got food. Thanks, Affluent. Logan speaks at 10:30, and natural gas storage news is the same time. Whoop, stopped out on that push down. No more chop for me.
Oh no. Did jobless claims ever come out? They didn't come out, right? It's because of the government shutdown?
Hmm.
Yeah, I wonder what other news is going to be affected.
Yeah, I saw that the chances for us to have a rate cut in October went up to 99% with this.
Oh wow.
That's what I said.
99%.
Yeah.
I love to hear it.
Oh, you brought your ball? There you go. Yeah, she loves to fetch. I don't know how she picked it up, but she loves to fetch stuff. She's a good little dog. Bitcoin's still holding, looking kind of weak though. Let's get one more so I can get some gold up. Gold selling. You keep testing again. I'm still holding that orb low at 25,036 and a quarter. Struggling with the 200 at 25,075.50. So you got to get a candle close above that for that continued upside if you're looking for upside. But it looks like the 90 EMA is trying to come over here and scoop up Nasdaq, give it a ride up to the upside. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Testing view up.
Mhm.
See if we get a clean break through it, and that'll set. I feel like that'll send us right up to like the 200s.
I was hearing that they need three Democrats to sign off on the government shutdown, and we'll be back. So it sounds like they got a few Dems to cross the aisle, which is good. Come on, Bitcoin, just do the thing. Take us to 120. People are waiting. And Q made it over the 200. Let's go. I feel you on that, General. I am the same way right now. I scooped up some BitO calls for tomorrow, trying to see if maybe Bitcoin will make that nice push us into 120. I partook in those 673s also.
I wonder if we'll come back to these five, sorry, 25.030s before continuing this push up.
Mhm.
Like I'm curious to see this 30 is 40. Is this 40? Is this 30? 39 pivot taken out. I feel like, I mean, there's probably a lot of stop losses under there. But also, if we just push past midpoint at 91, and like we're testing VWAP, the real test is can we get over 50% on the day, which is 90.88. This VWAP struggle. Oh, we're through it. We're through it.
We're through it. Let's go.
We have to get through the midpoint. Have to get through 90.
Market pushing now. Like you said, still struggling with VWAP though.
Yeah. Is gold coming into some support here?
Yeah, you got further support down at 38 to 77, so you could still kind of hold a little lower. Looks like it is basing though a little bit. Needs a little longer. Oh, there it is. I finally got my volumetric chart up. Yay. Well, there goes Bitcoin ripping to the upside. Let's go. Come on, Bitcoin.
Hope you bank on your Beto calls.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm loaded up on those calls. I got a ton of them.
Love to hear it. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. Great hanging
You
with
got
you as always.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you had a great morning and made some great trades.
Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Happy with what I got here. I had a pretty high win rate today,
Fantastic.
which doesn't really. Let's see. Let's do contract. Oops.
Yeah, I'm 1 for 3 right now for the start of the morning. So I've got 2 other trades still out in the wild right now. So I'm long ES right now, and then I'm long Bitcoin.
Nice. All right. See you, Riz.
All right,
Bye,
my
everyone.
friend. Have a great day. I'm gonna save this. I can't make this my default layout. Come on, Bitcoin, do it. Do the darn thing. Just send it. It's right there. Oh my goodness. The market just. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, Bitcoin rejecting those highs. Gold making a bear flag. Ugh. Okay. And keep holding. Don't like it though. Looks like a bear flag. Not the structure I want. We gotta really fight that 45 to keep it going now. My goodness. What happened to Bitcoin? Sheesh. We got smoked on Bitcoin. Gold continuing that push down, like I said. Like a bear flag on gold. Still playing true. Bounced off that support level that I had mentioned Macron just a few ago. That was 3,877.60. Next support level looks like 3,868 on gold. If you're short in gold, doesn't look like a long for me now on gold right this minute. Think he's still holding. You know what crude oil's doing. Bet you crude oil is probably catching a little bit of a bid through this now. Actually, more red than the rest of the market. NQ is still green by 0.221%, so not much. If there goes Bitcoin, or there goes gold making that further leg down. Wow, wow, look at that push. That's disgusting on gold. Yeah, I'm long. Yeah, natural, I'm long. I told some 673 XSP calls, like 2 points out the money right now. I'm eyeballing them though right now, just monitoring them. Got my stop at like 9 cents. So yeah, thanks, General. We are 10 minutes into the London close now. So we're in London Power Hour team. We just need a tweet now from Trump to say, hey, you know what? We're hooking you up. Yeah, we just need a good old fashioned Trump tweet now. And we're rich. Is gold continuing to push down? And Bitcoin selling now into the morning session. Jeez Louise. Boo. What has happened to Bitcoin? Huh. Looked like it was gonna go and then it just got up and left. Market rejecting, not wanting to reclaim morning highs. Wow. Well, so much for that. Live laugh rug. Yep. Huh. Wow, look at that. That's disgusting. That's super fast on Bitcoin. Looks like the market is following gold's sell. Hi, puppy. We're just talking about you. I was just talking about you. Dang. Well. That was so much for that on Bitcoin. Yeah, it gave that up. Huh. I didn't even get a chance to celebrate. Well, that's I get for counting my chickens before they hatch. That's for sure. Oh, that sell on gold. Man, gold is just nasty. I bet you silver is the same thing too, down 3%. Actually more aggressive than gold. Wow. Silver actually sold substantially more than gold did. But maybe a good day to like accumulate some positions for tomorrow. Maybe if gold will bounce tomorrow because you got zeros for tomorrow. Bitcoin holding VWAP on the one. Let's see. A bunch of sell signals on NQ. Gross. Wow. Yeah. We're toast on this. There goes Bitcoin following the market. Oh, man. No bueno today. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm about to get stopped out on this long on XSP now. Down like 54% on that trade already. So dang close to getting stopped out. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Affluent. I'll take a 100-point move to the upside. That paid me pretty decently. This giant- Oh wow. There goes Bitcoin. Just oh man. I couldn't have been more wrong about that. Wow. Put my stop in the money. Put it right above that wick high on the 5. And Q is testing it or below now. Trying to break it. That's beautiful on Bitcoin right there. That's amazing. Well, let's see if the bulls can buy this on Bitcoin right there. You know, they can be just as aggressive to the upside. The dollar is ripping to the upside, so I'm surprised that Bitcoin is not continuing. That sell holding now, fairly decent on NQ. A nice scalp to the downside. Man, wow. Nasty. It's that wick low. That wick low is at 25.14. I think we can dig further than that though. Look at that drill. Silver's drilling, gold's drilling. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out on this trade. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't gotten stopped out on this. Oh no, I got $2 more to go before I got stopped out on this. Yeah, I got $2 more before I got stopped out on this XSP long. Yeah, right, almost there. Let's see. Come on, you got $2 to take from me. Come on, you can get it. Come on, steal those last $2 from me. You know you want them. They're right there on the table for you. Holding that 4 hour support for now. Dude. I mean, I don't know what else to call it, bro. I don't know what else to call it. You know, the market is broke. You know, they gotta steal from us poor folks. You know, I ain't no market maker. I got chump change in the market. Wouldn't even call it chump change. I got sense. Yeah, well below that 4 hour support now. Come on, give us that next leg down. Do it. Just do it. You know you want to. Come on. Get that low. You know you want it. Just wick it down. Just do it. I'm gonna put my stop right there, which I know I'm probably gonna get stopped out here already. You can see it. Let's just cut that. Now, can we hold this 4 hour support? Oh, it's too early. I should have waited another like 12 minutes. Dang it. This is too early. It's probably gonna wick down here. Trying to see if we can catch that reversion that it'll pop. It's at that 4 hour support. Haven't stopped me out of my position yet, but I'm sure theta will kick in any minute now and it'll nuke these contracts and make them worthless. Okay. Come on, hold it. Come on, hold that 4 hour support. Get back up there. Just get back up there, and then you can range to the top side of the orb. That's all we need. That's all we need. Just top side of the orb, and we Gucci. I'll move my stop. I'm just gonna hold this. I don't want to get out. All right, we're at the top of the hour, team. We got 30 minutes left in the London close. So we got 30 minutes left in London Power Hour, team. Bitcoin continuing to push lower. See if it breaks through and starts to dump some more. All right, there goes Bitcoin going lower. Let's go. Dump it. And the market's selling, continuing to sell. Not showing any signs of a bounce. What a shame. What a shame. Huh. I figured we would have held that 4 hour support. But doesn't look like it. And you know what? It looks like it. It looks like it's gonna be one of those days, man. Let's go. Dump it in Q. There's Bitcoin as well. Wow. Man, I tell you. I'm getting more short entries on NQ now. Huh. Wow. What gap is there that it's filling, Blue Detective? Let's see if the Blue Detective will give us any tidbits on its cryptic message. Wow. Nice. I'm getting that sell off now here in the morning. Let's go. Oh, well, so much for that. So much for upside. Well, not too bad. I'm only 47% down in my cash portfolio today. Still early though. I still got those Bitcoin calls. I got those. I loaded up on those XSP calls. I got the majority of my port now in them now. So we'll see what happens. Get that bounce going into New York launch. I'm sure. Maybe we'll get like a. Maybe we can get 50% mean reversion. If we do that, we'll be all right. Still early. Got lots of time of the day. And Q long is holding. Surprise, surprise. Coming back to that 4 hour support. 25,000, 2650 holding for now. What's Bitcoin doing? This thing finally waking up, or is it going to continue dumping the whole morning? Chihuahua, te digo. Mhm. Market kind of rebounding here. Thank goodness here at the 10 a.m. mark. Let's see. Testing that orb low. Can we get above it? I really don't know. Got to break that downward trend line that we have not been able to get over. You can see it there. It's a little bit more of an angle though. Probably. It's probably more like, yeah. So you got a ways to go before you can even retest it now. Looking fairly good though on the 5 minute. The 5 minute candle is gonna close at the bottom of the 15-minute orb low. That's a 25, 27 and a quarter again for y'all. So we should have the next candle hopefully push into the top side. You got the 9 EMA right there, kind of standing on top of the 5 minute candle. So we got to get this candle to open above it. Keep pushing. Okay, Bitcoin just picking up some steam. Like, wow, okay. Oh man, market rejecting that orb 15 minute. Not a good look. Ah, Nacho, MES is establishing a higher low. What time frame you thinking? That's your higher low. Gold is so crazy. Yeah, right. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. I'm sitting in this crazy train. Well, I'm not in the gold crazy train. I'm in the Bitcoin crazy train. I'm having I'm having ADHD attacks here with Bitcoin right now with this move. Halfway through the mean reversion, so definitely good on that. Can we get more out of it though? I hope so. MES doesn't really look like it though. MES looks like it's gonna sell broski. I mean, 120 to 200 point is cool and all within Q, but 70 points on gold is 7K. Yeah, because of the leverage on it. Yeah, because of the leverage on it. Were you short gold? Tell me you're short gold, man. Jesus Christ. Nice. Nice, RQ. Man. Dude, for someone not having an edge, it's a pretty it's a pretty sharp edge, bro. It is a pretty sharp edge. Oh, I know you're a troll. Aren't we all? Come on, Bitcoin, do the dang thing. Just go. Just fly. I used to like when I was first getting in, it was like that. I was always blowing an account. I was always doing resets and stuff. And then I started, finding my patience, and, picking and choosing, you know. That's the hard part. Knowing when to enter and when not to enter. That is such a difficult thing to do. Thank you, holding. Oh man. Got 12 minutes till the end of London Power Hour. And then we'll have about 30 minutes till New York lunch. Day's flying by, team. Day is flying by. And don't forget, guys, today is Thursday. So you know what that means? We got Coach Matt's super gradualistic expialidocious class going on today. That's right, guys. After market close, you guys can catch our our own infamous Coach Matt. That's right. Coaching live after market close, offering a free 1 hour class every week. So tune in for that for you guys on YouTube. I will drop a link to our Discord channel. What's up, VP? How's it going? Good to see you. Good morning. It's so weird, with gold and everything being down, you'd figure there'd be some money elsewhere in the market, and it doesn't seem to be the case. Not moving to anything, I guess, other than Dixie, right? Or Dixie was up. Bitcoin doesn't look like it wants to rip. It's kind of stalled out now. Hmm. Yeah. No strength in the market right now. Everything is just looking weak. And NQ is holding though. Same for ES. S&P SPY is also kind of holding the base. Looking good now. Let's go. Let's get this push. Come on. Come on, Bulls. I don't have my Bear Crocs on. I have not had a reason to break out my Bear Crocs. I've been itching for them. They're sitting right there brand new in the back in the package. Okay, Bitcoin's starting to make that move over the EMAs. Let's go. I love it. That's what I want to see. I want to see Bitcoin strong. And keep moving nicely too to the upside. Bitcoin is moving now. Market is starting to move now, trying to see if it can test that trend line again. Let's see if we can go for it now. Come on, NQ, do it. 1 second on this five. There's your new 5 minute candle opening. Got 5 minutes till the close of London. Brits are buying into their close. What's gold doing? There goes Bitcoin now, ripping to the upside. S&P is struggling though. S&P is definitely struggling. And Q starting to push that resistance level 25.52.25. Got to get over that. That's where your trend line is. Equilibrium also starts there at 25.054. So let's see. You got VWAP on the 5 minutes sitting up above at 2071.50. So let's see if we can get to that guy. Let's see if we can get to that and then see where we go from there. Maybe the Bulls can push us, continue taking us up, make a decent recovery here. Mm. Oh, so slow. So slow, but give us the push. Bulls taking a nap this morning. Man, the Bulls are testing my patience, broski. The Bulls are testing my patience. Almost as bad as the Bears, bro. I mean, I gotta just say that, you know. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, market kind of rejecting here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why Bitcoin just stalled. There's no reason for it to stall. Yeah, the rest of the market made all-time highs. It's time for crypto to make some all-time highs too, right, team? Oh man, was that the pullback for the continuation down? I hope not. I hope not. That, oh my God. Come on. Man, oh man. Bring us all the way up here just to bring us all the way back just to stuff us down. Oh, these bears. Bears just won't quit, right? Man, these bears are worse than MC Hammer. You know? I thought MC Hammer was bad, but man, these bears. Gold's still pushing down. Bitcoin is holding, thank God. And well, Nasdaq. I mean, it made like a little bull flag here on the five, right? We're at the bottom, like pushing the bottom of it. Can it hold it? Can it hold it and then just start pushing up? I'd love to see it. I'm here for it. Got money on it. What's anybody else in? Anybody else short, long? I think well, RQ, I know RQ is shorting gold to Kingdom Come. You guys already know I'm long gold, or I'm long Bitcoin, and I'm long Nasdaq right now, or the S&P, I should say. I was hoping for that mean reversion, but looks like all we got was the 50% retracement on it on that sell from the morning. When will it bounce though? I mean, although NQ is still green, NQ is still green on the day, even with the sell we've had. Made my money for the day. Loan me $5 affluent. My my been long since 25K. About to scale out though. Yeah, you know, that was a nice even number, right? Nice psychological level to jump off of. I wish I had taken the long there rather than where I'm at. That's what I was thinking. That means Bitcoin's pulling back too, then the market is pulling back. Oh man. Wow. Look at that. Nasty. They didn't even, man, I tell you. I should have moved my stop in the money. I should have moved my stop in the money. I should have protected that position instead of letting it go red. Chihuahua. This thing is selling now too. I think we don't. I mean, if they broke below that, rejected the trend line, we're back under the four. I would imagine that we would sell. We're 8 minutes past the London close, so maybe this is more Brits closing positions just because of their power hour. Bitcoin holding up though, not selling as much as NQ. Thank God for that. Gold's still selling. Like I mentioned earlier, it looks like gold is really the telltale that the market is going to continue selling. All right, I need food. See y'all later. Have a great one, my friend. Have a great one. Dang. All right, there goes NQ. Finally pushing back up. And I was thinking I was gonna get stopped out on that. What do you guys think? You guys think I should hold, or you think I should move my stop? Put in the money. Not liking the wickiness of this though, to be honest with you. Testing the low side of the 15-minute orb, 25.36 and a quarter. Still got 3 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Let's see if it holds above the orb low. Wow. Another nice bounce. That's the 2,500 bounce is paying. Yeah. Yep. Psychological number right there. Mm. Yeah, there goes Bitcoin. Mm. Haven't made the bottom side of this 5 minute candle. The part I don't like about it. Will they wick it down? Get those get those bears trapped. And get that top side wick on it, maybe. Let's see. I still don't like it because we don't have a bottom side to this wick. Although, does that mean that we don't have any sellers interested in this? But it looks like the candle's trying to be dragged down now. Man, I just don't want to get myself out of this trade if we start to bounce nice. You know what I'm saying? Although I could just try to get out and then see if I can reposition if we get a pullback into 25. Or I could chase it if we're gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing wrong with chasing the trend after it's established. But getting cut in the chop, I mean, nobody wants to be in chop. I mean, I don't even order a chopped burger when I go eat barbecue. Until it blows through it, then it's tanky. Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. It is tanky. You getting hungry, RQ? Man, with all those 9 G's you made this morning, you didn't pick yourself up a little McDonald's, a little McWego's breakfast? You can get yourself a sausage McMuffin with hash brown for what, $2? That's the $2 special. Bitcoin trying to go for it. NQ not. NQ struggling, trying. The bulls are trying to take this Bologna. All right, there we go. In that move now. Come on. Come on, give me my. Give it to me. Gold catching a bid. Come on, you're almost there. Get to the orb. Oh, I went to Costco and bought their sausage egg sandwich. Forgot those are nice. Costco breakfast, huh? Okay. So you're doing some shopping, buying in bulk, doing your part for America, and saving prices or saving money buying in bulk. I like the Sam's pizza. My wife wasn't a big fan of it, which my wife's kind of bougie. So she, just, I don't like the pizza, blah blah blah. And she tasted it, and now she's all like, that pizza's pretty good. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's not bad. You can't beat that pie. The bill was massive, but yes, our fridges are full. Fridges, wow. I can't fill my fridge, bro. I got 2 teenage boys, and they eat me out of house and home, bro. Like I have my leftovers. I hide my leftovers in the back of the fridge, and I'm all like, I'm gonna have my Monte Cristo. I'm gonna have my shrimp lo mein, whatever. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not me. Not Coach Riz. My kids are gonna eat well, but not me. Oh man, and there goes giving it up. Come on, oh, you're so close. Four less than 4 points away could have taken me out. Oh man, there goes Bitcoin ripping. Woohoo! There she blows. My calls are getting juiced on bit. Oh, hey puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. No, that ain't got no food. Yeah, I can't go to Sam's. My wife won't let me go to Sam's on my own because I'll buy a bunch of useless junk that we don't need. I'll end up buying everything. Then I'll end up buying a bunch of organic groceries, and she gets even more mad with me. It's like, oh, why are you buying organic? I'm like, it's healthy. It's organic. I don't wanna grow a third arm with pesticides, you know? Can do that in the market. Market's enough to drive me crazy. Come on, Bitcoin, do it. Send it. Send it. Let the market went to all-time highs. It's your turn. Look, you know what? I got a friend saying he wants to see 125,000 for his birthday. Make it an early birthday for all of us. And keep holding. Still rejecting that or below, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. But it is good that it shows that the buyers are interested. So we are seeing interest in this area. Man, I need to get out of this trade. Where's VWAP? VWAP is way up here. You know what? We've been patient on this, right? Let's be patient. Let's not lose our cool and let this trade go. All right, and keep starting to make that move well above the or below. Hooray! I don't know how we did it, but we did it. We are here, team. We are here, team. Bitcoin ripping now. Breaking out. NQ finally following suit with the crypto space. Let's go. Man, we got a nice New York lunch. You can get that ripper. Get that ripper. Come on, Bitcoin. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Got 3 minutes on this. Man. I should put my stop in the money, right? I should seriously put my stop in the money before I get I've been saying that through the morning. I want this to go though. But what I want and what the market's gonna give me are two different things, right, team? All right, you know what? No more messing around. I'm gonna put my stop in the money. Guarantee $80. It's a few points above my entry. So just in case, there is some slippery of slippage, I should be Gucci. Let's see though. We hit my profit target that I was banking on a few minutes ago though. That's definitely a good thing. We've got some killer trades we've taken today in the live session, team. What is that? We're 3 for 3 on NASDAQ, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got some snazzy trades in the market today. Low risk, no crying. Well, a little bit of crying because my XSP calls are in the toilet. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about NASDAQ. Nice. Oh, look at that. Bitcoin is making a new high of the day. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's do it. Send it. And there goes NQ making that rip to the upside. Let's go. Yeah, we got that killer short. That killer short was just spicy. General! General! See you, General. Wow. How many more of those cons did you pick up? You know what, General? I'm right there with you, brother. I am right there with you because you know what? My portfolio is down 24%. So, I mean, I know exactly what you mean. I'm down 24%. My Bitcoin trade has not made up for the loss that I am incurring right now on this XSP. And I scaled into it. I even DCA'd into it. You'd be proud of me. If Ace was here, he would be saying you are becoming the diamond hand master. That's what he would call me right now. Oh wait, he is here. Dang it. He didn't say it though. Yet. Yet. We got time, General. Look, there you go, my man. My ride or die. We got time, bro. We got time. Let's do it, man. Let's get this refund, bro. Let's get this refund. Well, I gotta throw everything in the kitchen sink at this sucker. It's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna move my take profit. It's gonna be wow. Or it's gonna 200. Let's trail this and let's see how far we can take this bad boy. Maybe we can get to the orb high. Can you imagine that? We get to the orb high. Oh, look at that. Oh man, that would be money if we get to the orb high team. You know what? I didn't pull more money. I used what available capital I have. I'm still red on the trade band, to be honest with you. I'm down 46% on that trade right now. So I threw the rest of what I had available at it. So come on, Bitcoin, do it. I need Bido to get a $20. Bido gets to $20. We in the money. We in the money. We in the money. You're down 73%. Sheesh. I am sorry, bro. Hey, but you know what? We got time in the day, Jen. We got time in the day. Monitor those contracts. I am looking at the specific contract on my chart right now. I'm just looking at it right now. Just, waiting. Because once this thing goes green, I'm gonna put my stop in the money. I'll tell you that right now. Right now. I don't even have a stop on it right now because I didn't want to get stopped out on it just in case. I wanted to hold it. Okay, look at that move. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. I'm gonna just go ahead and trail this up a little bit more. I want to see if I can get. We'll stay right there. Yeah, 650. Stacked on with my other positions, well over $1,000 in the day now. And that last short, I netted. I don't even remember how much. A little over 1.9K. I have no choice but to hold. You got choice, bro. You have an absolute choice, and you're making it right now by holding that contract. Just remember that. You know, are you willing to lose the money you have in the trade, or would you rather save what you have and try again tomorrow? You know, that's the real question you got to ask yourself. And if you lose and you risk all that money, are you okay with depositing more money into your account? See, that's what you're mentally struggling with. So, all right, that that right there is exactly the last part that I struggle with the most myself. Because when your contracts lose value, it becomes a very different conversation. Because like let's see, scroll up a little. Like those contracts, I think you got them for 39 cents, I think it was. It's here somewhere. So, you buy them for 39 cents, and if they're sitting right now at 8 cents a contract, it 45 cents a contract. So you're sitting at 14 cents a contract. That's a substantial difference. And if you have just a few minutes ago, they were sitting at 8 and 9 cents. Just a few minutes ago. So if you got 10 of those, it's $80. But $80 is $80. I mean, you can do a lot with $80 in the market. I've done it. You know, when it's like $20, then it becomes one of those things like, man, it's not even worth it to cut the position at $20. You might as well let the trade go. Because like for me, the way I'll see it is, if I'm down to where my contracts in value are only worth like a total of like $15, $10, it's like, ya pa qué? What is the use anymore of trying to do anything with it? You've already lost so much. So at that point, you're either doing a Hail Mary, or you got to think of it like this. Well, how much money do I still have in the account that I can salvage together with this and then regroup tomorrow? That's what I start looking at. How much money will I have tomorrow where I'm at to buy contracts again tomorrow and not have to depot more money? None. Well, if you let it go to zero, yeah. If you let it go to zero, you're dang skippy. I mean, right now you're at least, you at least got maybe 30%, maybe 30% of the value of your contracts. And keep struggling. And welcome to New York lunch, team. Welcome to New York lunch. Let's hope they don't sell us into this. Because we've seen the sales kick in at New York lunch as well. Good luck, General. I hope it works out for you and I, because I'm in there with you in those same calls. Come on, Bitcoin, you're my only hope. Gold doing? Gold still consolidating here at the bottom. Very nasty. But, we could end up making like a falling wedge here, maybe. Yeah, buddy. That's right. That's right, Borowski. Come on, Bitcoin. You're so close. Oh, do it. Send it. Send it. I dare you. Dare you to send it. Aren't you holding VWAP? Thank you, Jesus. I don't know how, but we're holding VWAP. I know, General, but you better light a candle on this. With Bitcoin, that's that kind of struggling though. Fighting for its life. Come on, Charlie Brown, do it. Bitcoin struggling at these highs. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, Bitcoin. Give us that push. Let's rip it up. Mm. And you got a gap right there. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I got stopped on my NQ long. Dang. They're gonna sell this in the New York lunch, aren't they? Well, we could do that too. We can go short on this if they're gonna sell this, right? Let's do it. They're gonna sell it, then sell it. Oh, they're probably gonna bounce it. Am I getting ahead of myself? It wouldn't be the first time. Nice. Come on. Come on, Bitto. Come on, Bitcoin, send it. Need something with more volume. I don't want to see something with like no orders whatsoever. CME. Come on, Bitcoin, do it. Do the dang thing. Send it. Tell me about it, General. Tell me about it. Getting cooked on this myself. The only thing that's CYA-ing me right now is Bitto. Bitto's the only thing. It hasn't made up for the losses I'm incurring right now on XSP though. Come on, Bitcoin, move it. Send it. All right, guys, we're 8 minutes into New York lunch. Market still ranging to the downside, been attempting to try to make an upside push, still rejecting the 200 EMA for now. Holding the low side of the orb. Opening range break for us on NASDAQ is at 25.36 and a quarter, right below. You got a 4-hour support at 25.027 and a quarter as well. Come on. Just give me a little push down. Just a little push down. Let me get my profit and then you do whatever you want. Come on, Bidos. Send it. I'm about 24% on those calls. Come on. Come on. Just dip it down. Give me some dippy dots. Bitcoin is right there, ready to break out. So we're at a resistance on Bitcoin. That's what it is. And then your next would be around 121 on that. Put that right there, just so we kind of know where we're at. Where's the bottom of that support line? We're right here. And then let's see, we need a little bit more below us. I think right around there should be fine. And right there, I've already got that one. We'll put this low just in case. And probably one right there too. And right there. All right, that should be good enough. Let's have some levels on Bitcoin. All right. See if we can get to 2185 on Bitcoin then today. Fairly certain we should see that here shortly. I'm up 36% on those calls now. Slowly picking away at the losses I'm incurring on the XSP right now. So it looks like the hedge is working out decently. Still red, up 46%, 49% on those calls now. Look at that move now, Bitcoin. Let's go. Send it, baby. Send it. Hey, but you know what? NASDAQ, ES, if you want to rip those highs and join Bitcoin in this extravaganza, these blue skies, a blue sky, then jump on it. Let's do it. 12 minutes past the top of the hour into New York lunch team. We've got a whole lot of day trading left, so don't forget, stand up, stretch those legs, get a fresh cup of water, get another cup of rocket fuel, because you know what? I've only had one myself because we got a whole lot of trading day, team. We got a lot of trading day left, a lot of opportunity to make money. Can already imagine General over there, just like at the edge of the seat, just waiting. Ugh. All right, Bitcoin price see that 120. Woo! 100 120,046 on Bitcoin. Gold sitting at 3,862. Starting to kind of build a base here. Can it reclaim this low? Can gold reclaim its golden glory? Oh my God. I almost got my take profit. Did you guys see that? Oh my God. And it didn't. Oh my God. I was messing around and I didn't even see that. Ah, how fast was that? That must have been like a crazy, just fast wick down that didn't even take me out. It didn't take my profit target. Looking like it wants to go short side though. I'm still holding my calls on XSP, so I'm still long ES. Looks like the short's gonna get stopped out though. Man, oh man, I tell you. Bitcoin going forward again, making that next leg. Come on, baby, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gold already rolled over the 9 and the 26. Not sure if this might be a pullback for further downside. And Q making like a little bear flag here on the on a sub time frame. Oh, we're getting that bid on NQ now. Oh, okay. market is trying, but bears, excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of water with some ice. All right, team, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. I see that. Okay. What? Fully Toledo. CME Group to offer around the clock trading for cryptocurrency futures and options. CME Group, the world's leading derivatives marketplace, today announced that its cryptocurrency futures and options will be available to trade 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, beginning in early 2026, pending regulatory review. So wow, looks like we've got some news coming on that front. That's fairly interesting. Pretty wiki here, bottom of the hour. Somebody tag me. Who tagged me? Anyways. does that mean? I understand why. And Bitcoin rejecting here, coming back into that 4 hour support. And Q looking like it wants to rip. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing out in chat? You guys doing all right? Holding up, holding up in this mess. Waiting for this market to do something. Jeez Louise. RQ, RQ. I see you there typing. I need you to get off. I need you to get off. You're chilling like a villain. Well, Mr. Villain, I need you to get off the bus and start pushing. Need you to push. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna pound the streets. We're gonna tell the gas station clerks, tell that lady at Albertsons or Piggly Wiggly or whatever it is, grocery store, you tell her to buy the market. Buy and queue. Oh my god, this chop. Why are we chopping around? Get up there. Scat. Go, go. Come on, just bounce this thing. You know you want to. Look at it. I mean, look at it, will you? It looks like it's ready to bounce. I need assistance to push the bus. I'm on the short bus. We are all on the short bus, my friend. We are all on the short bus. So welcome to the party. Bitcoin holding that 4 hour support, please, God. Please. Don't stop me out. Don't stop me out. Muévelo, muévelo. All right. Bitcoin holding. NQ, I don't, it's disgusting. Look at that. You should be ashamed of yourself, NQ. People are looking at you. Barcoding. Look at that, tricking people, burning data. Well, RQ, you know what? I lead by example. I'm a firm believer in that. When I own my businesses, I always lead by example. I would make someone else do something I wasn't willing to do myself. So I'll get off this air conditioned bus and I will push with you, my friend. We will push, push, and push. I'm getting stopped out of my Bitcoin longs. You want longs? I want longs too. Well, I got stopped out on a few positions, not every one. I don't even know how many I did now. Yeah, yeah. I still got quite a few. I still got quite a few. Oh, come on. Do the dang thing, Bitcoin. Why am I getting filled in? It's wrong screen. I was like, why am I? It's like, no, 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 no. 7, build, 8, 6. It ain't working. They're not showing us any cards today. I'm not feeling the long though. That Ted. It's the only thing, man. We're not over VWAP. I mean, the EMAs are rolled over right now. We got 10 minutes till the top of the hour. The afternoon show is coming up here in 10 minutes. Oh, I still got Coach Matt's. Oh, I wish I would have known I had Coach Matt's trading class up there. Sorry about that, gang. Interesting. The order book is stacked more to the top side right now. So like the options chain, totally, totally skewed. And still holding. I'm getting stopped out on my Bitcoin trade. Yeah. Dang. Okay. So then make this things. That's awesome. Break 80 and run. I know, right? We need to break that 80 mark. We're just my last nerve, man. My last nerve. Bitcoin dumping. Market just look on a good note general, we're holding this level. You know, we didn't dump. We came back to VWAP. So, you know, and we already knew. We've done this week after week, right? We've done this week after week. We get that morning move. Lunchtime is usually a consolidation, you know? So more often than not, we get a sell into the New York lunch, and then we'll get that bid coming out of it. But check this out, Jekyll. We didn't sell that hard. We've created a higher low. So for me, that's a good sign, because if we get a bounce, we're already up. We've already recovered some of that sell-off, right? We're not too far off, my friend. We're not too far off. So for me, that looks positive. Well, will institutions step in here at the top of the hour? Carry the market, get ahead of maybe chatter that a negotiation, the government shutdown might be ending soon. I don't know. I'm not saying that that's being said, but we just don't know what's happening. Amazon to refund millions of Prime customers and $2.5 billion FTC settlement. I'll settle for $500,000. I'll settle for a cool $250,000. Social Security payments will continue during the government shutdown. Well, that's good for our retirees. Yeah, I know. I know that note sucks. But look, save yourself the mental tax, because then you already know what you're doing. You already know what you're expecting. Hey, it's going to bounce later in the day. Don't let it tilt you, because you need your mental capital. You need to think about this with a clear head, right? Cannot be there all like grinding yourself out, upset that you're not making the money you want to make. Because 9 times out of 10, there's a lot of other people, and I'm sure even in this chat, they ain't making what they want. They probably give up maybe 60-70% of what they made in the day because they keep going for it. They may not say anything. They may be on YouTube watching. Heck, that's me sometimes. But you know what? Having the understanding that it's part of the process. It's like you at work. It's like you at work. Look, don't you feel dumb sometimes at work talking to people and telling them the first thing you tell them is what? Did you restart the browser? Did you restart your PC? You ask them that first, right? Why? Is your oh, my monitor is not working. Is your monitor on? Why? Are you sure it's plugged in? Do you check the power supply? Why do you ask those dumb questions? They're rudimentary. It's repetitive. It's silly, but it's part of the process, right? As funny and as obscure and as dumb as it sounds, it's the process, right? This is that same process. This is no different than you having to waste 5 minutes of your time on the phone with someone and having to close a ticket for something that someone overlooked, right? But that's what, hey, that's part of the job, right? That comes with the territory in that job, just like sometimes sitting in the drawdown and the negative side of the trade is part of the job on this side. You know, I'm sure that, no, I'm positive that I know every single job has a negative annotate, negative side to it. There's a bad side to every single job. There's that part of that job that nobody wants to do. Look at being a business owner. Being a business owner, they don't want to deal with HR issues or finance issues. That's a job that maybe, as a business owner, they don't want. I didn't mind dealing with finance, but I hated dealing with HR issues, and that's just another example of, doing a job. And sometimes, there's a negative side to it. And this is that negative side. You're going to sit in the trade, in the negative, in the drawdown. I'm not. It's not a matter of being good at it. It's a matter of understanding it's part of the process and not letting it mentally fatigue you. Because, that's all the market is. That's all that traders are suffering from each and every single day is the mental fatigue, the mental Olympics we jump through. But you know what? When you take us out of trading and you put us in regular day life, what are we? We're very astute to things. We have a great attention to detail. We're on our A game outside of the market because we have that clarity that we're able to kind of, deal with it and just run with it and just work. And same thing for the market, man. I know you're good at what you do in real life. And you're good at this also. You just can't let it get to you. It's just like, you run into problems. That printer with the print server, that runs into a port, that port always gets shut down. There's rudimentary parts of your job that are repetitive and you can't automate them, but yet you're stuck having to do them over and over. And what do? You take it on the chin and you just push through. Well, you probably complain to old Betsy because I know you're always giving Betsy a hard time. Poor thing. It's not her fault. That's why I told you, I think you're sizing too big. At least that way, if you're wrong, it's not your full portfolio. Your portfolio is not that small that you should be. We've had that discussion before about your sizing, way oversizing, way over leveraged, and then it doesn't allow you to have the clarity to deal with the trade and kind of just let it breathe, mature, and make you money. It's just like, you guys saw the trades there. Just let it just kind of simmer, and price always comes back. Sometimes we're too early, sometimes we're too late, and sometimes we just don't give the trade enough time. And that is tough. Letting the trade have its time and do it in, it's not have its time. So you'll know when price is not working in your favor. Yes, that right there is probably hitting the nail on the head, bro. I think right there, what you just said, I am trying to make too much too quick. I think that is exactly it. You're taking unnecessary risks, you're over leveraging, and you're hurting yourself. You're killing your enthusiasm, you're killing your motivation. You're not even allowing yourself the 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 good sensation of the trades. Even when the trades are good, you're still beating yourself up about it. And I think that's the hard part for me, that I see you, that you're like, oh, and I know you take it personally. You just can't take it personally. You know, the market isn't yours to do that. You don't own the market. It's not your child for it to feel so personal. The only thing that's personal is what you do on your trades, how you take them, how you manage them, and how you hold yourself. And I think that keeping your composure super important. I used to always hear the master investor used to always say that. Keep cool, calm, collected. And I teach my kids that. Cool head wins the race. It's just like in sports, being an athlete. Can't be a hot head on the field. It's not going to get you anything. You gotta be with a cool head. That way, like playing baseball. Sure, you've probably hit the ball a few times. I think of it like that. Are y'all gung ho, all fired up when you come up to that mound? Are you raging? You're gonna, that you're gonna annihilate that ball? No, man. You're taking deep breaths. You're like in a calm place. Your mind is kind of clear. You're just focusing on that pitcher. You're looking at maybe his shoulders to try to, kind of see, what his breathing pattern is. Is he breathing heavy? Is he breathing slow? How's he holding that ball in his hand? Can you see it? As he pulls back and, he's going to pitch you that ball. That's when you hold that breath. You suck it up. And as that ball approaches, then you just exhale and snap. It's just like that. It's just like that. You got to think of that as the trade. I used to get very upset. You used to hear me. I used to get super upset with my trades when they didn't work out well for me. I struggled with that because, unlike you were working a full-time job and trading. I was trading full-time. That was unbelievable stress. Unbelievable stress. And you know what? I had days I lost, and it cost me in real life because of it. I had to pay the consequence of bad trades that weren't able to pay me out enough to where I could do certain things. And there's no worse feeling than that, bro. But once you get over that and you can manage yourself, manage the amount of risk that you're willing to lose, then it gets better, Because all we're doing is we're buying time in the market. We're buying time in the market. We're buying time and we're learning. And as you learn, what are you anticipating? You're anticipating that big win, right? Because when you get that big win, then it gives you what? It gives you the capital that you need to do what you want to do. But when that time comes and you get that win, you're better experienced, better capable, and have better tools in your arsenal to manage that portfolio size better. At least that's the way I look at it. I have thought about it all that way along my path. Along my journey, I've thought of it just like that. Just piecing it together, learning, getting better at trading, managing myself. You remember, I used to be at the charts morning, day, and night. RQ saw me chatting here at like 3:30 in the morning. No, there's nothing wrong with willing to risk it all. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you have to be willing to accept losing it all. And that's what you lack, my friend. That one conviction you do not have because you're willing to risk it. You're willing to put all your money in the market, but you're not willing to risk all the market. Risk it. You're only willing to put it in to make the money, but you're not willing to risk it. And that becomes a huge problem because you know what? Then you're getting antsy, like I used to find that to be my problem. I used to find that to be my Achilles heel. Right there is that I would, you guys know I'm an aggressive trader. I want to get in the trade. I want to make that money. I want to get rich. I do. I I manifest it. I think it. I want to hit millions, but it ain't gonna happen in one trade. It ain't gonna happen in one trade. It's not. It's not gonna happen in one trade. It's not. I wish it was, but it ain't gonna happen in one trade for me. For me, at least, it's not gonna be for me because what it would take for me to do that, I'm not willing to risk. I'm not willing to risk what it would take for that. That's not worth it. It's not worth it to put everything I have on the line for that trade. I don't have that. At the end of the day, I have responsibilities to my children, my wife, and that supersedes all. I can't be selfish. I want to be selfish. I want to be greedy. I am greedy, but I'm not selfish. Full port or nothing. I don't know, man. If I was single and if I didn't have kids, yeah, I probably would. But the bad thing about that is I would probably be broke instantly. I'd lose everything I worked hard for. And you know what? I've never been that much of a gambler. I didn't get really into gambling until about a year and a half ago, because it me, the most I ever used to do as far as gambling is I went to Vegas twice. I went to Vegas twice in my life. And then outside of that, it would be like football scores. It wasn't until, my friends got me into, online casinos, I really got into gambling. The closest I ever got was, investing, and even then, it's strategic investing, with balanced losses and managed risk. That's a lot of cons. 143 minutes. Whew. Man, that's that's crazy. Wow. I mean, it's a lot of leverage. You know what I'm saying? It's a slow grind. You have those big sell-off days, but just like that day that Trump got announced that he won the election. Remember that the market just exploded for like 2 days. Middle of the right at 7 p.m. CST, the market just took off. I was like, holy moly! Exactly. It's too much to risk. The risk you the risk to reward is just not there. But one of these days, General, one of these days, you'll do it. I know you will. All right, 21 minutes into the top of the hour, 9 minutes from the bottom. Well, we started from the top. Now we're here. I'd say the bottom, but we didn't start from the bottom. We started from the top up here. in all honesty, General, I think you should do is this. I think you should be buying like 3 to 4 of those cons a day. If you're gonna do that, I know the amount of money you have in that account, roughly, and which you normally put in there. But in all honesty, I think you should use 3. I honestly think you should use 3. I think what you should do is start using 3. Remember when you were practicing futures? Remember exactly when you were practicing futures and you were having problems with NQ and then you moved over to MNQ? I think you should do that here. I think you should try 3 MNQ cons and or 3 XSP and then try to hone into finding that reoccurring pattern that you were doing before. I think that's what you should do. It may not be humongous, it may not be amazing, it may not be beautiful, but I guarantee you this. If you can do that for a week, if you can do that for 7 to 10 days, you found what? A pattern, right? At 7 to 10 days, you'll have already, at least doubled the amount that you were, you'll make some decent money off that, right? Let's just say, you're making 10 to 15% off that, right? So you do that in like, let's say 7 days and you fluctuate between 10 to 15%. In 7 days, you'll have almost made 100% of your investment, right? Practicing. Then at that point, what do? Add a con. You gotta find that rhythm to it. Like me. Like me now, I'm real careful on ES and Q because I already know I'm gonna get less than a 0.5% move in the day. It's all we're gonna get. It's just a fact. We're gonna get a 0.5% move in the whole intraday, and it's gonna come back to a mean average at the end of the day. So I gotta figure out where the top and the bottom is. That's it. It's as simple as that. That's all the market's gonna do on a daily. And then 1 or 2 days out of the week, you get an expansion, one way or the other, top or bottom. But but mathematically, if you look back at the history of the charts every single day, you're gonna realize you're getting a 0.5%. It's anything beyond that, that's the outlier, whatever. But I mean, that's the average you're gonna get. So that's the type of trade you should be looking for because that's the type of trade I see on a daily. I don't see us making, much more than that. We talk about that pivot time. You got this though, bro. You got this. Coming out, we got 5 minutes left. Look at that. We're making that bounce. We're coming up to the 200. Somebody's toes be tapping pretty soon. Hopefully it's both of ours. Trying to get the September job report released on Friday. So it sounds like they're trying to get some of the financial reports released. Oh, No, I think we're gonna recapture. Bitcoin is bouncing. What do you guys think? Look like a head and shoulder, right? There's one shoulder, there's the head, and there's the other. I'm just going to cook here the rest of the day. You and me both, bro. You and me both. We're just both cooking in it. You know, I like a little ranch sauce. A Jew, even a nice a Jew dip. You know, just think of it like barbacoa, man. Put it in on Friday, take it out on Sunday. Like pig, right? How long do you cook a pig in a hole? How long do the Hawaiians cook a pig in a hole? 12 to 14 hours. There you go. Really? You lived in Hawaii for 3 years? I've got a good friend of mine, Astra. He lives in Hawaii right now. He's a trader out there. He's one of my trading buddies. Yeah. I don't get to talk to him too often. We're a little off on time, but sometimes I catch him. Oh man, that he's got the island life. He's got himself a dirt bike. Sometimes he sleeps on the beach. I mean, and he day trades. He's a day trader. The day trader living in Hawaii. It does a mixture of props as well as day trading options. So cool dude, cool dude. So smothered in underwear with from under cheese. Oh, that's gross, General. That's gross. Yeah, they tossed the big in the whole early. Yeah, they got a pretty decent schedule to trade, right? Oh, Bitcoin's catching another bid here. Got more of that slow grind up. Trying to recover here on the market. I'm still holding one of those Bitcoin cons. I actually didn't realize that when I moved my stop, one of them I actually canceled the sell order. Nice setup, but what are we gonna do here? We're gonna consolidate. We gotta ramp. I don't know. Run to 131. Let's see it. Break 90. I want to see us get that high today. 122.88. That's what I want to see. Oh my goodness. Bitcoin's starting to move. Not the market. Not the market. Like, lol. Come on, NQ. What are you doing? Oh, man. I tell you. Bitcoin is moving to the upside. Just go. I know, right? It won't break it. Won't break either, bro. Won't break either. What a nightmare. The slow grind here on the market. Sorry, team. It's not much to talk about. We're over the nine, just slowly coasting back up to the upside. Made up 50% of that sell coming into the morning. Took all day to just do that, to get that energy for that. All right. Dang, gold did not move. Yep. I not trading gold today, bro. I am not trading gold today. You notice I've not even mentioned it very much. Other than that sell. I mean, you're slowly starting to creep up in the game. On a good note, let's take a look. You know what? Since you mentioned it, let's get some gold calls for tomorrow. Man, gold calls are, man, they're a little overpriced. I'm not gonna lie. All right, team, we're 17 minutes into the top of the hour. Still just hanging out in the middle of that range. Bitcoin kind of rejecting, still hasn't broken out, making all-time highs yet. No, gold kind of rebounding, hitting a little bit of a resistance here at 3,870. Take a look at the heat map. A little bit of red, majority is green. You can kind of see that being translated into the market because the market's fairly kind of, balanced. All right, General, you better wake up. Those contracts might come to life here soon. You can only hope. Silver? What about silver calls for tomorrow? Why not the money silver calls or the 13 cents? They're not juiced as much as gold. Although silver, you know what? Yeah, silver did the same kind of move that gold did. Pretty much the same dang move. Oh man, don't tell me that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, ain't over yet, broski. It ain't over yet. Look, we're slowly grinding away, bro. We're slowly grinding away. Look, Blue Detective just posted 111. You know what that means? If it sees 111, then 222 is next, right? And then we got 333, and then we got 444, 555, 666, and 777. Casino. So let's do it, bro. We can do this, bro. We can do this. That's right. And you're buying into it every day, aren't you? We appreciate your tax contributions. Like all day now. You and everybody else waiting for that, broski. You and everybody else waiting for that huge jump in the sky. Nvidia starting to gap up to. I'll see. 1. Not giving it to you, bro. Not giving you that. Not getting your dump all day. That was last week. Not here for it. Not here for it. What I am here for is some awesome sales, right, RQ? Don't forget about our great sales going on. Flash sale ends this Sunday. $100 across the board, all our accounts. So check out that sale. Got that. We still got the launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. Flat fee, no activation fee. Saving you money. Gold might be starting to grind upward. Okay. Phone's gonna die. Well, I have to change headphones. My my headphones are dead. Let's hope this thing doesn't switch my output. Let me swap out the battery. All right, team, we're about 15 minutes away from Power Hour. Hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. Man. I mean, we're just grinding away. I mean, we're right there, though. We're right at the. I mean, we're right. We need 75 cents, General. 75 cents. Look, if this isn't a good setup going into Power Hour, I don't know. Yeah, now, this is like right on the cusp of it. It could either get really good or it could get really bad. Now I'm hoping it gets really good. I mean, look at the 15. The 15 looks fine. Looks fine. Look, we got a little bit of resistance here. Look, we're at all-time highs. We're at all-time highs, brother. What's gonna stop us? Negativity, bro. Let's think positive, man. Let's think positive. Let's hope for that orb high. We get that orb high, we're in the money, dude. We're in the money. But it just plain and simple, right? Man, why you have to be like that, Archie? Oh my god. Now we got, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Now we got the Pink Panther in the mix. Oh my goodness. We got like 13 minutes till power out. I don't want to put my canned headphones on because I have a funny feeling if I do that, it's going to start messing up everything else I got set up. Well, you know what? I'm just going to put them on. Just going to put them on. I want to hear all this. I got to hear all this. Hope it doesn't mess up my mind. Yes, my friend. Yes. Snaggle puss it is. Now I'll make the rules here. Arctic. I just froze this. Or was. Should not have done that. Nah, it's like I was gonna switch the audio output to that. Fix it. Oh no. Then my microphone just gets switched to. It's, okay. That in Discord. Nah, those things. Yeah, the only bad thing was is that they were overpriced. Man, this is not working at all. I'm like totally messing up my stuff. It's interesting. It's switched right over, but I can hear anything. Look at Bitcoin starting to make that move. It's going to get up and go. Just go get it. Got about 6 minutes till power hour. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my sound because I can't get any sound out of my headphones. And I don't know what the scoop is. I have to launch this. Yeah, I can't hear anything. This isn't on. Yeah, I still don't hear anything in these things. I don't know why. I was gonna have to wait for my my pods to show up and get charged up. Nope. Nope. No, listen, I just lost sound completely. Let's take these things off. I'll have to wait for my earbuds to charge up. They're pretty good so far. I was even charging. I don't need to listen to too much right now. I'll just wait until Coach Matt comes in. Oh, my video call is doing pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad right there. You folks can hear me fine in Discord still, right? Just want to make sure. About 2 minutes away from the top of the hour now. Got NQ pushing 25,112. Got Bitcoin sitting at 120,450, gold at 3,875. Let's go. Maybe I should have looked at those silver calls. Man, oh man. Let's do it. Let's do the dang thing. Like I said, we got 2 minutes till the top of the hour. We got Coach Matt jumping in with us in chat. Can't wait for him to join us here for Power Hour. Don't forget Coach Matt's awesome day trading class coming up this afternoon after market close. Hope to see you guys there. Take advantage of Coach Matt's 15 years of market experience teaching all them goodies. So stop in. That's a free class. For our YouTube viewers, I'll be dropping a link for you guys in chat below. Can't buy signals now on Bitcoin. All right, team, and welcome to Power Hour. Hey, Coach Matt, good to see you. Oh, there we go.
What's up, Riz?
Hey, Coach, how's it going?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great.
What's up, team? How's everybody doing today? Hey, you like that little recover on gold there? I see there, RQ. Yeah, the gold pulled back on the overnight, like I was asking for the ES to do. I think if the ES would have done it, we would have had a much better trading environment today on the ES. But good to see gold recover, no doubt. My activity for the most part today has been on the individual stock side of the equation. I triggered into SoundHound. I triggered into, yeah, I got that one clean too. It is like clean. I was ready to rock and roll on that one though. Also triggered. Oh yeah, sound was great. I was thinking about Big Bear. I was debating Big Bear and Big Bear's BBAI. SoundHound is SOUN. Both of them are like pure AI trades, and so I was like debating which one to take. But I did end up taking Sound. So that was one of my big ones here today. I've been enjoying that one.
Nice. Yeah,
And if you also
okay.
I was going to say another one that I like quite a bit, honestly. I think semiconductors got some love right now, by the way. AMD triggered off a consolidation break today. Weekly chart looks fantastic. NVIDIA obviously looks fantastic. There's a couple other semis out there too. Oh, and Riz, I took a swing trade on GameStop for the first time in years.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Jimmy.
yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I even did it. And I missed out on Ethereum and Bitcoin, Ace. I'm a little upset. I did miss those runs, so I wasn't ready for them.
Struggling a little bit today, Jimmy, though. Pretty
Oh
choppy.
yeah, I got my stop's under 27 here, so like I'm gonna give it a little bit of room here. I'm gonna carry this. I might get stopped out tomorrow, but if not, I'm gonna carry it for a couple weeks most likely.
Nice.
By the way, if you're looking for a good energy play, MPC looks pretty good right now too. More of a refinery play. Look at the daily. Yeah. Yeah, that's the flag I'm tracking, and I'm just waiting on the confirmation here. Get above today's high, and I like it. We'll pull back on that daily chart. Plus, the crude oil broke support today, but the refiners, which MPC is, they don't really move on crude oil analysis nearly as much as the drillers do, which are terrible today with that crude oil violation, by the way. By the way, for the lab later on today, we're going back to some basics. We're going to have a candlestick conversation, understanding the momentum story of candlestick analysis. It was a request put in that I teach some basic candlestick analysis, and so we're going to do some basic candlestick analysis later on today in the trading lab. That'll be right after the close here today. What about you, Riz? How's your day been going on the trading side of the equation today?
It's been all right. It's been all right. I had a couple of successes with Bitcoin. I'm long in BITO right now, as a matter of fact. My call just
You
went
went long
green.
Bitcoin today?
Yeah, I bought into the $20 BITO calls. They were much cheaper, so I jumped in those. So I've been sitting in. I've been in and out of those. What? This is my second time being in them today. So far so good. I've got some
I don't know.
XSP calls. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say on that Bitcoin BITO trade, like that's been a no sell day so far. Like everything's been gobbled up.
Mhm.
Then XRP, you have some zero DT calls.
Yeah, so I've got some calls on the S&P. I've got some
Got it.
leverage calls on the S&P right now going. I'm gonna get a fresh cup of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah. By the way, the last 25, 30 minutes in the ES just kind of consolidating right underneath a pretty good level at the 71 level. If anybody's looking at the ES, it's a good breakout level to look. Pretty quick pump to 75, opens up to about 82. Not a lot of room there, I would say, but a good level nonetheless.
Well, then let's do it, coach. Let's send it. We're at that breakout level, then send it.
I kind of like it above it. Little scalp trade. I don't see anything. Like I said, I don't see a big pocket here, and market doesn't seem like it wants to do a lot of aggressive things here today. But there's a little pocket there to play with.
Those Bitcoins trying to go for that 4 hour. It's actually, I think, all-time highs right there for us on Bitcoin. 120,948. Sorry, 121.85. I apologize. interesting. The XSP 672 puts are like 39 cents. They're right out the money. The call right out the money is 4 cents. Huge difference in price, like 10 cents difference.
By the way, the Russell just broke out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just kind of spot checking all the indexes here to try to get an understanding of if the ES is going to break out. And the only one that's really moving is the Russell, but it's breaking out on their 5 and their 15 here.
All right, let's take a look at the NIWM. Now I wonder if we'll have a rowdy take profit Friday. You know that?
Say again, bro.
I wonder if we'll have a significant take profit event happen tomorrow.
Kind of say, let's lock some in front of the weekend, kind of take some off the table.
Either that, or maybe we'll get the sell or the reposition into the weekend. We'll start rolling contracts because it's Friday. But that's not the majority because those guys won't be in. Well, it's the first was yesterday, so oh man, why you gotta be like that? I gotta be like that, Archie. I gotta show up with all that negativity.
Sounds like a good gold trader right there.
I know.
I was talking to a trader the other day, and I was making a comment basically that there's no more bears left because all the perma bears found gold, and now they've learned how to not complain about losing money, and they can still maintain their entire philosophy of the perma bear stuff just by investing in gold. It's a beautiful thing there. I don't know if we dumped. We certainly could. It wouldn't be shocking to see a little bit of a pullback on the intraday coming into tomorrow. I was hoping we got the pullback on the overnight action, honestly. I think we would have had a much better, cleaner environment today if it pulled back on the overnight, but it didn't. It just kind of faded all night long. But before we entertain the pullback, let's see if we can get this breakout. If you clip the lows of this pattern, though, I certainly could see a short there too, though. Like, it's pretty decent consolidation pattern here.
I bottom of the hour, about 3 minutes past. Running out of time here in the cash session for us to have that explosive move. A slow grind.
Full port long going into the lab.
Yeah.
Is that the thought there, RQ? Are we going short here, brother? Long. Oh, yes. I'm right there with you. We are full long the lab today. Yes. We're going to have a discussion of candlesticks. I did a fresh scan on the, I scanned the entire stock market last night, ladies and gentlemen. The entire stock market. And I know we talk futures here, but I think in a general discussion like we're going to have today on the basics of candles, I want to go through that scan because it's fresh in my mind and just kind of identify the candles, talk about what they mean. And so we're going to have a lot of fun in the lab here today. If you want to learn the basics of candles and how Coach Matt views candlestick analysis, it's going to be a good session today.
Absolutely, coach. Always look forward to seeing and listening in on your class.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, even got a little graphic when I'm talking about your class. Oh, there's Coach Bad right there with the students.
Is that me?
That's you.
Is that me, Ron?
Yep, that's you, boss.
Oh, the crayon lab. I love it. I love it. Which
See,
one's RQ?
RQ? How did you
Yeah,
know?
where's RQ at? I want to see RQ. That's exactly what the S&P 500 just did on the 5-minute candle. That can't be tipped because tipped would be a little bit more excitable if that downward pressure in price occurred. All right, General. Yeah, I can see a little bit. Dollar's trying to make some decisions here.
Yeah, 15
Very
minute on
interested.
NQ. Yeah, the 15 on
Oh.
NQ just turned on us here.
Everything turned when the dollar found support. Trying its best to turn a little bit. It's at a pretty important support level. If the dollar index pivots here on the daily chart, which it could, that's going to impact both gold analysis and the S&P. One of the reasons why the market has been such a well-behaved technical beast recently is because the dollar has not been playing a massive role in the conversation. That could change if we start seeing a trend here. It's a little early for that. We haven't even seen a pivot and it's still in the middle of neutrality, but just something to keep an eye on.
It's there. I hate these last few minutes of the bell. It's so like it gets my anxiety going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, just do it. Not like we have that long. Bitcoin pulling back into the close. Rejected all. It didn't even go for all-time highs. Weak sauce. Three minutes away from market imbalances. Will we get a move? Will we get some kind of price action here in the last 13? Still holding that level on NQ 25 112.88. Holding firm right now. I'm just gonna wound up tight. Come
Yeah, it
on,
really
do
hasn't done
something.
anything.
Yeah, it hasn't done anything. It just.
Kind of sitting there.
Mhm. Oh, it's been used for the imbalances. S&P sell side 387 million, Nasdaq sell side 431 million, Dow sell side 62 million, Mag 7 sell 325 million. So overall imbalances in the market here for the end of the day session, sell side.
Hey, Riz, brother. I'm going to head over to my room to get ready for the lab. I will open it up right at the close, and we'll get started a couple minutes right after the close.
You got it, Coach Matt. Hey, thank you very much for stopping in today. Sincerely appreciate it as always.
Love doing it. Love hanging out, and I'll see you guys in the lab. Later, team.
Later, Coach.
OG basic candlestick analysis is the lab. It was I got a couple requests on some basic analysis on specific topics. So kind of, and when I mean basic, I mean Coach Matt style basic. Okay, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So Coach Matt with some basic candlestick analysis from start to finish, and that's what we're going to be discussing. I'll see you over there. Later, team.
You got it, Coach. Thanks again. Well, you heard Coach Wright talking about his fantastic class for our YouTube viewers out there. So, if you guys aren't in the know, our Coach Matt here, with over 15 years of experience, hosts a day trading class every Thursday after market close. So, if you're looking to have a little bit more intimate engagement with one of the coaches here, that's a perfect opportunity. Outside market time, you can pick his brain and get, just get those questions answered. All those questions you normally don't have someone or with that kind of experience. So make sure you stop in, check that out, as well as our great sales. That's right, we've got that $100 sale going on till for Sunday and Sunday at midnight. It's a $100 sale. So check that out. Launch plans on sale, $49 and $59. We didn't even need graph. Yeah. Got 5 minutes. Zero, 1, 1. Got it. It sure feels like it. The last 4 minutes, really. Although it is getting volatile now. I can see the volatility on SPX. Bitcoin too, also getting a little pampy here into the close. That's a good setup for the close. It's a nice bounce spot. Maybe we'll get that rip into tomorrow. NQ looking like it wants to push lower. Can the Bears take it, or will the Bulls run it real quick? I mean, they got like 3 minutes, but you know, it's always like this. You know, at the closing bell, they, you know, finally can break it loose. I would have liked to have seen us test the orb high again, though. Such a shame. I had us out of the target on the orb high. Unfortunate, but hey, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. We still got 3 minutes, though. Let's see what happens. Last minute. Here we go. Let's see what this baby does for us. I'm trying to push it. Freaking news. Oh, there it is. Ding, ding, ding. There's your belt. Man, another lackluster day in the market. I tell you, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I thought she had more in the tank than that, you know? Honestly, thought she had more in the tank than that. But, you know, we take the good and the bad with the market, you know? Hope everybody had a fantastic day. I'm going to stop in Coach Matt's class for a little bit myself. Yes, absolutely. Hey, no problem. Much appreciated. You're welcome. And thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to our YouTube viewers, Shala, VP. Thank you folks for watching. All the other viewers on YouTube, hey, drop a hello, drop a like, drop a comment. You know, I'd love to help you guys out. If you have questions, we are here. As always, good luck in the market. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 15 minutes before the bell gang. As always, my pleasure. Have a fantastic day. I'll see you all mañana.